Mm-hmm. Okay. For memory, I want swap true, swap this. And have all this prettiness up there. Okay. Seven. Okay. I think we can take a slice of something. I got it. If it's not, then I'll just throw an air. Okay, cool. I really should start drawing shrimps and stuff. I want to draw shrimps and stuff. Hey. Work with me, buddy. Oh, yeah. Every single fucking time. Trying to do nuts and shit. Fucking goes wrong. Ugh. I'm also still very upset that ODT is not launching at all, period. Not in profile, not in profile, RC, literally any of these things. Not in launching. It's so frustrating. Like, I could do it in Bash RC because of how heavily I use the terminal. Right? But that's also not the way you're supposed to do it. Because what if you don't use your terminal? I use my terminal all the fucking time. I spend 90% of my time in the terminal. Right? Because super actuals look at me. Right? Like, because of aesthetics. but it's not. That's not what you're supposed to do. These things you're supposed to do in like your profile, or your init.rc, or any of that shit. That's where it's supposed to go. You just need to sit down and do more research on this shit. Just wish I had fucking somebody else here. I'm tired of having to do literally everything on my shit. I don't want to. That's the main reason why I like having an AI assistant in my machine. That's like, hey, here's this, config that I want to do with my computer. Do it for me. I don't want to do it. It also fucked it up half the time, and it just got worse and worse and worse. And then it no longer had the ability to search online, which completely ruined the whole purpose of having the thing. And all that stuff, so. But hey, I mean, it's fine. I'm okay with it. Like, I used AI for as long as it was useful. It's no longer useful, so. Um, mhm. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Fuck it. Alright. Here we go. It's fine. Definitely starting to see why this is a thing. I need to push something close to like 450 hours of streaming per month to basically start getting to where I need to go. And I also need to do it. I need to do. Is the thing that I want to stream my development, right? But that doesn't bring in views. So I'm gonna have to mix it in. I'm going to have to mix in some. I'm gonna have to mix in a lot of art in order to build a base, and I'm also gonna have to. Wow, I'm literally gonna have no time because I'm gonna have to build a bunch of shit. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay. Unless I can get in on the temp agency in town. And to do something. Mm. Okay, so it's not going to be quite so bad. I'm going to have Tuesdays and Wednesdays to do other things. But I'm not going to be able to do much housekeeping. Which means I'm going to have to sacrifice another day. This is going to be rough. Mm. Monday. Oh. Um. X. Please cache data to print printer value. Okay. So it is an inferred type. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about inference. Right? It's like implicit casting and things like that. Like I don't know how I feel about that. Because I don't know if I'm going to want to do a lot of inference in. English is hard. I love Zig. I love Zig so much. Why have I not? Why did I not pick up Zig earlier? Why have I been sleeping on Zig for so long? I fucking love this language. I don't think it has. It doesn't have like operator overloading, which I'm not super with. Right? So I could effectively just say things are tight. Everything is a type, right? Uh, a type or a class, right? Because fundamentally, a struct is just a type. It is a thing with a bit with built-in, like operators and shit, right? Because even like ints and floats have built-in functions within in a lot of languages, right? A lot of languages have that. They just add functionality to things. It'd be really cool to be able to add, user-defined overloads things. Like, say you have, someone makes a really nice linear algebra module, but you're not super thrilled with how, like, the sugars that they add to it. You should be allowed to just remove the sugars easily, like just like an overload. But you don't touch their code at all, so that if it's updated and get the new works, um, like it's not changing anything. You don't have to go in and change, make your own diffs every single time it's updated, because that shit would suck. Right? You need to have like additive and subtractive edits onto other things. It should be built up in layers. You just kind of wrap it with more wrappers and wrappers and wrappers and wrappers and wrappers and wrappers and wrappers. Build your software in layers. So if anything changes in between, that's things are more isolated. Um, it's more independent. Right? It's not like true isolation. It's more independence, not isolation. 'Cause I don't like isolation. Isolation fucking sucks, dog. It says, the, you know, fox that likes to self-isolate all the time. I don't know what the fuck he is. This is cursed. Yeah. Zig has some of the most cursed ass shit that I've ever seen. But I think I am gonna look myself up at Dark and just fucking deal. I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm gonna go until some things happen, I guess. I'm just gonna try for it. I need to get to. I need to get to a good chunk of change. I think if I can get, I think I need to have an average of like 150, 200, no, something like an average of like 500 views, 300 I think, around that. If I can get to like 300, I think I should be fine. But I would also have to
I need
stream
more
it for,
caffeine. My blood is
no,
not thin enough.
yeah. Yeah, no, Zig has some first fucking syntax, and I love it. I love every bit of it. Okay, so next one. 80. And then the strokes. Cool, we're getting the good shit. Stroke. Center T. Center. Oh. What function? Generic data structure by returning an anonymous structure. It will no longer be anonymous after it's returned from the function. What am I doing?
Just redeemed Streech.
Streech. Thank you for this drench. I could also be an Uber Buffett for that. Oh. What Streech? Yeah, absolutely. It returns what the fuck? Eh? Monday. Okay? Crimson can be rewriting Zig. Might as well cross compile to Zig. Because this shit's fucking insane. You don't even need to make tungsten. I don't know if I need to make tungsten. Like, there's certain things I want to do with tungsten. So, hello? Is it just being... I think it's just being done. Because I have no idea if it's just going to be doing the done or not. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is take like a 5-minute break or so. I'm gonna end this here, take a 5-minute break, reset the like all my configs and all that stuff, just so that everything's broken up and separated, so that there's a separate programming stream and art stream because I want to do art now. This is getting to be a bit much. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm burning brain cells here, and if I do some art, then it won't be so bad. I feel like. Because this doesn't make any fucking sense to me. This would be an array of structures. List of fields in the input tuple. You only type info. The fields will be type info, and then this will be tuple dot at dot dot. Oh, because struct is a keyword. This struct is a keyword. So if you you can name things keywords, you just do at. It is the most cursed fucking language I've ever dealt with, and I love every moment of it. And just give me properties and operator overloads. And everything's Gucci. Zig is so fucking good. I fucking love Zig. Zig is by far my favorite programming language of all time now. I fucking love Zig. Zig is great. Zig is incredible. Oh, you can literally have this is turbo cursed. This is the most cursed ass shit ever. I mean, I still really want, I want Princeton to have a dictionary. do like the forensic friend. Forensic friend is cool. I should write a fractal of some kind, like an L system, and so I'll break it. I do want to do. I have so much shit on my plate, and I don't have enough fucking time in the world to do it all. uh, okay. E3 this must be done. Yeah, so I can inline this. Doing inline 4. Print the field's name, type, and value. Each field in this loop is one of these. I'll look at constant structure. Name. Type. Default value. Pointer. Okay. Default value pointer. Right. Any opaque type later, you'll need this button here. Left hand side. Type. Field name. Accent. Second paragraph. Is a string the name of the field you wish to access. The value is the value to be accessed. Turns the value at true.x. Left hand side. Field. The left hand side is a type. It looks for declarations. The value looks for data. First field field. Field name, type, and value. So field dot name. So this is gonna be not work. Right. I'm gonna throw an error. It should throw an error at the blue picture. Blue default. 80. What? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, but inline four fields, yeah. No, this. Wait, what? And why did you know what? I'm stuck. Stuck to type. Monday? Is it because of the other stuff? Mm-hmm. So this is a little strange. So looking for a type but found a struct. Why? Hmm. Monday. Why? Why are you not fucking working? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Inline four constant fields. Type info, type of. Oh, type info, type of. Type info, type of. Type info, type of. Because because the tuple is not a type, it is a struct. Gotcha. Type info, type of. Type info. I want to know what the fuck patches are. We're gonna find out what patches are. This is a really cool game. I would really love to. I would really love to. I fucking love this shit. It's so great. I'm playing the game. I'm playing Zigglings. I am a gaming channel, people. Look at me game. uh, Overqualified. You don't want to pay you the wage that it would be worth. Your absence would be the greatest. Uh, oh no. The Iron Lung just passed away. I'm a little bit distracted. So I need type info type of. Um, I mean, I should read the fucking documents. It's really fucked that it doesn't, like, the fact that the LSP doesn't return what in types are in the print function, the standard print, the signature, is fucking maddening. That is like a huge oversight. And that's fucking wild. Also, I fucking love Zig. Zig is great. Zig is incredible. But I do want to switch into doing some art. Well, no, I'm getting a little bit of a sick. I can go Zig. Hi everybody, I'm a gaming channel today. Hello everybody, I'm a gaming channel today. Fucking love this. This is the coolest way to learn how to program I've ever seen. It's so great. Like you're literally playing a game, and I'm forgetting like all of it. That's why I'm gonna go through it sometimes. So 83. Anonymous lists. Okay. 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 So it is just 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh, you pay. You insert, I need to insert array, so 5. Bah. Uh, Right. I say hello, I say goodbye. Hello, 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 I say hello, you say goodbye. Oh no, my IP address. People are going to remote in and hack into my computer. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Almost like that's like my local IP or something. And can't actually get into it. Because it's only valid on them. I need more. I need more resources. I need more things. There's things. Alright, so let's see here. Um, okay. Hiding single function print status or cancel or B by switching. Insect still alive. This was a triumph. Simulation was running just fine until the insect grass. That's another thing, is that you need to think about what the jobs of things are, right? Because the job of the programming, the job of the language, the job of the language is to manipulate memory. Right? That's what the job does. That's what the language does. What does the language do? Manipulate memory. And it is a tool set for programmers to be able to do that in a way that limits boilerplate and fragmented code. One of the biggest reasons why people don't like header files in C++ is because you write a class, a single class is spread across, at minimum, two files, two completely separate files. And within each file, it could be fragmented even further. Right. Because then you have like all your declarations, and then you have further declarations, and then you have more declarations and definitions and crap like that. Like it can be a colossal pain in the ass to maintain your fucking code, right? Because all of the code pertaining to one particular concept is so fragmented and scattered all over the place that it can be very difficult to maintain, right? There is an argument that it is all the logic for a particular type of code is in one place, and that's fine. It's really good if you want to add new types of functionality, right? But for the most part, most languages don't change that very much. And if you do, then it's whatever, do the upkeep, right? It then becomes your job to maintain it. Being able to just tack on new things is something that is incredibly powerful in the programming language, because then you can literally slap a bunch of garbage together, and then you just iterate on top and just clean it up. You just slap a bunch of fucking garbage on the throwing wheel, and you just do. So I can go a little bit longer. I can go a little. Okay. So. Start these. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. You looks hard to overtake my satisfaction. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Hard to overtake my satisfaction. Should work because I have a self. Let me change that to this. Because if I can't change it to this, then I'd prefer that. I mean, I've been doing a lot of stuff with self all over the place, but I'm curious if I can name it whatever I want. This or self. Because if it is specific, then that's fine. You can name it whatever the fuck you want. Nice. I like that. So why do I like that so much? So stay for later. No, I wanna watch. Oh, baby. Pity. I'm always so sad to see Pitties be hurt. Just such good dogs. They just wanna they just wanna be friendo. They're really good dogs. They're very loyal and they're very smart. Get very attached very easily at times. And it's just people are bad. People are the problem. Okay. So 85. So do I want So here's the thing, right? Is having so okay. Async. Do I really want to get into async? Table of function. What has a V table? Use the macOS X. You. In previous versions of SIG, async await used special keywords like suspend, resume, and async that operated on stack frames directly. Okay. Oh. Because having multi-threaded and asynchronous profile. Oh. I'm starting to think I understand how async works. So there's a few different things. So the reason why async can be so frustrating at times is because a lot of it, asynchronous programming is difficult to reason about. Because the vast majority of the time, a lot of the time, asynchronous programming boils down to a synchronous call. To a synchronous call, not an asynchronous call. A synchronous call. A serial call, I should say. A lot of people want to do like, oh, I want to do asynchronous, and async this, async that, and it kind of doesn't work that way. Because async only exists in real-time applications and networking, which networking is just a subset of real-time applications. You can also have something like a REPL. You can do an async with a REPL where you have something going on in the background, and then you have a REPL in forward. Or some other situation like that. You can think of, like, if I go to dtop over here, you can think of it like whenever I press something, right, escape or something, this is going to look like, it's basically like a REPL. It's changing the state, but it's still updating everything in the background. This is like an asynchronous operation. The REPL in the foreground is, changing the state. And granted, all of this can be done synchronously. You don't need this to be async. But you can think of it as an asynchronous thing. We have all the updates and the readouts and everything, all that updating in one stack frame. And then you have your REPL operating in this stack frame of just waiting for input. And then, help, all this stuff, right? Oh, control F. All memory display mode and product. And yeah, you can think of that. Which doing asynchronous programming is nice. Like, if you know how to build a REPL, then you can just async all your input that way. Right? You can also do it like state machines, and you can boil it back down into a serial process. But basically, the way, oh yeah, stack frames. I totally forgot to look at stack frames. So stack frames. You have, so you have your flash frame. So you have your stack. And, well, I mean, I guess. It would probably be better to do something along these lines, right? So you have your stack. And in the stack frame, right? And in the stack frame, we have some instructions. So now say here, right? At this point, right? At this point, what we're saying is, hey, I need some stuff. Need a new, I can't fucking spell. I fucking need oh, my wrist. That's fine. I can do this. A little bit of this is because of the my posture. So I need a new thread, right? So what it does is it just takes this, spawns a new thread, and says, hey, put a thing. You can take this. So what it does is it'll start saying, hey, we have a new stat. Populate with some data. And it'll start, it'll evaluate this, and then it'll evaluate that. And it'll evaluate this, and then it'll evaluate that. Right? So it'll pop this, and then it'll pop that. This, and evaluate, and says, hey, it needs to put some more information on here. And then here, this evaluates and says out. I need to put a little bit more info on here. right? And then here, right, it'll pop off, pop off, pop off. Here it'll pop off, pop off. And we'll go back and forth. That's how it works. It's kind of what I'm guessing. Alright, and then when this stack is empty, it gets free. So that's something that's a little bit interesting, because that might be how I evaluate asynchronous systems. Because multi-threads, these threads aren't, because there's like an internal asynchronous protocol, and there's true multi-threading. True multi-threading is that it's, you run something on entirely different cores, an entirely different, computational frame, like completely different. These are fully isolated systems, completely managed by the OS. There should also be something that's a little bit less handholdy, right? Where you have multiple stack frames, right? You spawn a new stack, and you spawn a new execution stack. And you pile things onto it. And you can start to pile things onto, like function pointers, functions, things like that. And the way that it would work is that you can continue executing stuff. But the issue comes with pulling the issue comes in when you're pulling in issue comes in when you're pulling in the come on thing. Come on, Ketu, you got this. Come on. The issue is when you are putting in when you're I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna manage how I'm gonna manage that. I have been without multiple workspaces for so long. Because I could just do that. It's not like I have other screens. Like I could just do this. Like, it's still running. Like, my shit is still going. So, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Alright. But, take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Okay, so let's take a look here. In previous versions of Zig, async await used special keywords like suspend, resume, async that operated on stack frames directly. These keywords no longer exist. In Zig 0.16 replaced them with a unified I/O interface, standard I/O. This interface uses a vtable pattern or function point to abstract over different concurrency backends. Now, struct itself as tiny user data vtable. Cost vtable. Your code receives an I/O value and calls methods on it. The backend is chosen initialization. Your code doesn't need to know which one it is. In Zig 16, main receives an STD process in its struct, opt into AO concurrencies. Okay. Fix the main function to extract the I/O interface from init. And use IO equals init.io. Use IO. Let's be IO timestamp now. IO.read. Timestamp 2. STD debug. Oh, the STD debug print is happening because it's during prompt. Which means all that shit gets expunged during runtime. Zig has really good debugging. I need to think about debugging. Well, I mean, if I write the language, if I design the language in such a way that you can formulate your code to be more robust against writing bugs in the first place, you don't have to worry about debugging. If you don't write bugs, then you don't have to do them. That's one of the reasons why. Like, that's literally how I design my code. And why I test so fucking often. I make one change and then I test it. Right? I also do a lot of this. I just don't write bug code. I mean, I shouldn't be writing bug code. I've been programming for 20 fucking years.
Time to stretch.
Oh, that kind of jump scared me. I haven't done one of those in a while. Except for the EDM. I need to go in and retool all those, don't I? That's a good one. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I have a really degenerate idea. It would work too. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. I have a really degenerate idea. Hmm. I'm gonna have to circle back on that one. It's really bad. It's really bad. I thought you said that you were trying to sleep, Arthur. Why is the skunko still awake? You have jury duty. Come on now. If you're currently live, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Or not like that. Just saying. You're supposed to sleep. Go the fuck to bed. Yeah. Get some. Get some. Get some. Let's see. Right. So you ring. Even then. Spread pool based IO. Okay, so we have that. We going to send. We have futures. Fuck. Okay. So. Okay. There's a few other things to keep in mind too, because there's um, like asynchronous work. You know, sometimes you don't necessarily want to async. And also, in many cases, if something is fundamentally synchronous, like if it's fundamentally serial, right? Like if you dispatch some work to something else, and then within that same function, you wait until it resolves, then it just makes more sense to just recall immediately, right? Um, yeah. So that's another thing that I'm thinking that I might end up doing with async stuff, because a lot of asynchronous work is about like performance and other things like that. Not just that, it's being able to dispatch something and continue working while the other thing is working in the background. And it can also be spawning new processes, right? It can spawn child processes, which is a whole other thing. And being able to return values and to read values from that is like a whole other thing. And being able to interject and interrupt that stuff. It's kind of important. But you have to be able to do that safely, and that is something that's very difficult to do and requires manipulation stuff. You can flag things like, oh, you dispatch this, you never have a return point, right? You can either wait for something, like you can either wait for something or interrupt at something. And interrupts are a little bit more difficult because most of the time, what you would do is you would have not a true interrupt. You'd have things at known barriers, right? Like you'd have barrier points, like at the end of each scope, you would have you basically have a check that says like, hey, if you'd have like an implicit jump, like a jump if equal, right? A jump if not null kind of thing. You'd have like a jump instruction there, where if the interrupt queue has a population, if the interrupt queue is not null, jump to the queue, like pull the queue into the execution stack, right? Allow for interrupt. There's also true interrupt, which is for things like there's true interrupt where you just, wherever you are in the call stack, in the execution stack, you just put instructions there and start executing, which is like not advisable because you end up losing context and stuff. So it is important to be able to have barriers, right, where you do a quick check, and those checks can be basically free, right? Because you'd be loading in, it's like one or two instructions. It's completely, accessing your hardware is more expensive. Drawing a single pixel on the screen is more expensive, kind of thing, right? Sneezing is more expensive than jumping if there's a thing there, right? Because you can literally load in the queue count into register, and then have a jump instruction, right? Jump if not null, kind of thing. And then, bam, bish bash bosh, Bob's your uncle, right? Because I think there's like a jump if it's essentially it's a not jump if zero instruction. So if there is a thing there, then you bring it in. Otherwise, you just keep it. Otherwise, you just keep executing code, right? Because the way that it would work is that you would, if there is something to bring in, then you bring it in. Otherwise, you just. And that check can be very cheap. Right? Because at that point it's just a mem copy. Right? You just take the entirety of the queue and just stick it into the stack, right? Because you literally just build a secondary stack for the queue, for the instruction queue. Because it can be like a function pointer, or it could be just raw instructions or whatever. And you can build a call stack secondary space. And you can have as many pieces, right? And it will behave as if it's asynchronous because you can have a smart dispatcher being able to dispatch these into separate threads, like true separate threads, and just allow for like downtime management and other things like that, right? Because all these are different call stacks. They're completely separate call stacks, and each of them can be managed by the operating system separately. That's one way of doing it. Or you can have a very heavy single thread that is virtualized multi-thread, where you have multiple call stacks being managed by the same thread, and essentially cycling through the instruction set, list of instructions in each thread, right, in each call stack. And depending on the execution order, that whole stack can be done in a whole host of different ways. So that's something to keep in mind. So yeah, I'm just, I don't know, something to deal with. So what am I gonna do? Okay, so now we know how to get an IO value. Let's use it for asynchronous. IO async launches a function in terms of the result won't necessarily be available until you call. Oh wait. Okay. So if you do something like this, it is that's the beauty of IO abstraction. Okay. So you can just defer. Wait after cancel is fine. Subsequent calls just return a copy of the result. Monday. Why is it not working? Interesting, so the LCD is broken. Or at least it was broken for that one thing, that's odd. Oh, I'm going to bed officially, yeah. Yeah. What makes me more money? All through the month. I'm still kind of calculating that. Because what I want is I want to be, I'm still kind of figuring out. My initial response is that the ads are more. But, it's fine. But I want to set my advertisement to be so that a tier 1 sub is equal to one person watching throughout an entire month. That's what my goal is. And then I'll just balance everything around there. Early, I'm fine if ads pay more because more people are going to be watching ads and buying subscribers than paying for subscriptions, right? I'm still kind of experimenting, but my goal is that one sub is equivalent to watching fully. So my recommendation for you is just proceed with that assumption, right? Because that is my goal, is to set everything to be equal to that. I just have to gather more data. To find out exactly how to make that a thing. And it very well might not be a thing for a while, right? But to answer your question, the initial data, to be transparent, is that the ads are better. Because it looks like one sub is an offset of 60 watch hours. And I'm clocking in at over 160 streaming hours. Right? So I think I did my math wrong, to be honest, because I don't think that it is 5 cents per watch hour. I don't think that's proper for the ad revenue. That doesn't sound about right. When the watch hours is how many hours, of watch time per person hour, per man hour, basically. So yeah, there's like a lot that goes into that, and also like the actual payout from the sub itself, right? Not just like what the person pays, because there's also like a split with the ad, split with the sub. There's all that stuff. So I just have to gather more data. That's kind of something that I like to do. So let's see. My advertisement, my ad times might fucking plummet depending. Which, if that's the case, then I have questions for some other streamers. And just like if it's because like I mean I also stream heavily. I think I think the sub pricing is geared more towards people who don't stream literally 16 hours a day every single day. Because like I'm kind of approaching that. Like clocking in like 450 streamed hours per month is kind of my target, which is a little bit insane. But I also, and so I think I also need to think about how I'm going to be balancing that with existing. So I don't think I'm going to hit 450. I could probably hit 400 pretty easily. Yeah. So I'm a sociopath. I'm a psychopath. So I'm going to be streaming a fuck ton in order to make everything work out. So there's that. So I'll see. I'll see. I'll see how it is. Just kind of between a rock and a hard place right now. I'm in a bit of a bind, and I don't know if I have enough time to rectify it. I don't exactly have time as a luxury right now. I have some potential solutions, but I don't know if that's something that I can actually. So we'll see. We shall see. And then, of course, there's the fact that subs hit immediately and are guaranteed, whereas ads, ads are more deferred, but they accrue over time. So it's, I don't know. The way that Twitch handles things is actually super nice. It is incredibly nice. The way that um the way that Twitch handles like advertisement stuff. They give us streamers a lot of control over how they operate, which is very nice because you can just say, hey, turn off mid-roll ads entirely. And you can just go off with bits and subs and whatever other, like, especially if you have something that's more off stream, and you're not like relying on Twitch as to pay your bills, then you can change things very differently, and you can change your whole setup. So, but, yeah. I'm on 87 now. Mm-hmm. Well, why is the LSP so far? once async else be broken and not finding async away keywords. Async away. Handled via SVA. Interface wasn't asked to be trying to use old syntax. Updated tooling. Okay, so how do I update? Up. Z. Z. Let's do. Oh, actually, I don't need to do. I love how clean everything is. Find. Okay. CD slash find DLS. Interesting. Yeah, how do I? Yeah, it's in user bin. So coming in externals. There. So I'm in externals, and then we do a git clone. Should be able to do that. Let's okay. Clear, and then I should do the optimize equals I really don't want to have a mismatch. Yeah, my CPU is strapped the fuck out. Yeah, Zig is running really hot. I just thought of something really fucking stupid. What if you built a compiler in Bash? I mean, you should be able to do it. As long as you can write ones and zeros. Right, as long as you can write binary straight to a file, you should be able to write a compiler in Bash. It would run like trash, but it'd run on anything. Really universal. um, That's GPU is tapping out real hard too. So, how's the wife and kids? Monday. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh? Okay. I wonder if I can set the desktop audio to ignore certain sources. As if I could. And that'd be very nice. But, I know that there's some people that like to turn off their desktop audio and stuff. I would really love to contribute to OBS. OBS is really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, everyone fucking uses it. People are literally mocked openly for not using OBS. Fucking insane. Okay. So, PKG recommend. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's not. the flip side, default crunch faster. Should give them this. Yeah, and then you okay, so it is a cool. Good. Right. I think I gotta do. I'm gonna do that because like I can put it globally, but I think there's a way to do it locally, which has yellow as an user bin. So I could do and externals TLS. bin. Right. So I can do copy CP CP. Well, I can do Control S, and then I can do CP TLS to user sudo CP TLS slash bin. I'm actively using this. Okay, right, quick. Interesting. That? No, I think I would like it. I'm really happy with my decorations. Decorations are good. I like the decorations. Decorations are good. Decorations are pretty. I like the decoration. Little finger pointer. Little finger pointer. Please pointing. I don't want to do that, but with pause. No, 4 pause. Hook, 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 hook. Hook, hook. I keep going for the weapon poison. Because your girl's a dumbass. It's the dosage that makes the poison. Hmm. Hmm. So I am in async. Okay. It's fixed. Yay. And I have the newest version of Zig available. So I did it on my shit. This is by far one of the coolest ones. I'm gonna have to do something along these lines because there's something really special about this, right? But like, I don't know how to pull it off. I mean, like, one of the things that I could do is I could set it up so that you have your, your sequence and all that stuff, right? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna do it for tungsten. Tungstenites. Because I want to, right? Because, like, I want this. I want this a lot. Right? I want to be able to be all like, hey, if this is, baby's first, you know, if this is baby's first programming language, it's fine. By the end of this, you're gonna be a fucking master. No, I'm just gonna be in different tiers, basically. Because, like, as is, like, I can already fuck off and do a bunch of shit, right? Like, I haven't really lost sight of a lot of things. Like, I'll have to go through and do a lot of these over again. Sure. For sure, but, and I can just do that with what is it, like a get revert, something like that? You do that, Firefox? Um, what changes would get? I just don't like using Google. Maybe we're working it out. Get restore. To track files, change to track files, get. Yeah, I could do get restore. Get restore, and then I can do it all over again. GDS. Again, I don't mind wasting Google's shit. I want them to lose money. So they cut the shit out. I'm really kind of sad because the AI mode was gone for like 25 minutes. It was gone for like an hour. I'm sad that it's back. And I still have no idea what it is that I want to drop. Because I do a different PFP, because I do a sleeping foxo as a PFP, as my background. Just the head scene. Could do that. I can do that right now. I'm still really proud of that. Really fucking very. I don't understand why they don't let you just do an SVG. If they let you do an SVG, it wouldn't matter what size it is. What the fuck is wrong? Well, I mean, most people don't know what an SVG is. I feel like they should give you the fucking option now. Because SVG renders just fine in browser. Renders better in browser. What is it? Oh, where is it? Like, in the home. Eh? Nonde. That's really fucking bad. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. I don't need Night Eye Pro. I just need fucking Yo. Filter. He's doing some fucking weird shit to fucking quit. Okay. The website will be by default plus effect of several filters, buttons, contractors, on selected setting. Uh, and then should have changed absolutely nothing. Because like Twitch doesn't. Yeah, Twitch gets all fucked up. Perfect. I need what? To change my shit. have a lot of it. What is it? It's like in branding or some shit, right? What's like account settings? Settings profile maybe? Yeah, I mean, don't mind me, I'm just... That's why. Someday. Choose the... Oh! I like it. Then I get to go do things too. I don't understand why the settings isn't lighting up. But fuck, whatever. YouTube and change it. Change it. Oh, branding is the YouTube. Fucking creator this, creator that. Me. Bullshit is what it is. Such dog shit. I hate that shit. Yeah, YouTube Studio. Oh, the YouTube Studio. Such shit. I still need to download the fucking critical. Because I didn't. Because you girl's a dumbass. I was looking right at it. No, I gotta drink the wyvern poison. Do. Cool. Enough Firefox. But I'm the Firefox. I'm the truly captive. I'm the Firefox. I'm just gonna start changing a bunch of shit. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, I did all that during the nap break. Haha. Get fucked. Get fucked yourself. Oh. So the real answer, the real power of async is that you can launch multiple tasks. IO async can start several operations and await them all. IO backend may run. That's the defer pattern. Each async call is immediately followed by cancel. Which ensures cleanup even if we return early or get an error before return. Since await cancel turn idempotence. Defer is harmless. We've already waited. 6 program to launch. both tasks and collect their results. So here's the thing. You could do slow add, slow mo. I mean, they're not actually very slow, but we're not gonna get into that. It'd be a lot better if you had like a IO wait, like an IO sleep or something like that in there. But, just now. Don't worry about that. This is during build, and it's also during the build process, so we're not gonna be able to see it anyway. This is during compilation, not run. This is during compile time, not run time, so it doesn't fucking matter. Because we're just debugging the program. We're almost through this. I was supposed to be doing artwork. I think this is fucking whatever. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, if I do that, then I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because I can do that. And just hope. Because there's only 2 of the days that I have an opportunity to do that. I mean, I could also do it on Tuesday. I do it last week, so it might actually be better. I think that'll actually be better. Yeah, Tuesday is gonna be better. Yeah, my life is gonna fucking suck. Brian said, burn myself out. Alright. Just keep doing this until something fucking changes. Oh. Throw myself into work. What literally everyone else does. So Iggy. So async my fat. Async. Try quick away. Oh yeah. Talk until. Oh. Async. SVIO group equals .NET. So the output order is deterministic. I mean, sleep sort. It's sleep sort. Oh. Oh, fucking cursed sorting algorithms. Fucking sleep sort. Okay. Fucking sleep sort over here. Uh, yeah. Duration from seconds. Oh, oh, wait. Monday? Nani? Wait, Soup's working? Soup does the thing? Soup do thing? Hmm. No. Eh? Eh, Oops, I do that. It does. Interesting. Hmm. Cool. This build pattern is fucking insane. I'm gonna go take a look at the diff of like the patch and stuff. I don't know what patch is. Like, what is the zip patch? I mean, it's the answer. But I don't know what the patch. Like, what exactly does it mean? What is a zip patch? What the fuck does that mean? Why can I read it in here? What does it mean? My elbow hurts. I have a very gay beat up. It's very lesbian. Fucking rainbow. Lesbian, bisexual vomit. And it's more lesbian. Yeah. Lesbian coded. That's Roblox. Kind of gross. Let's see. This is like what? Gay? Again? Why? Ooh. Oh, this is sexy. And still very readable. And not visible like at all. You cannot see that shit. Nothing. Interesting. But like I can't read a fucking goddamn thing. I mean I still can. Like I can kind of read it. The network is like impossible. That's pretty nice. What else? Option, whiteout, ignored. That's boring. Lotus. This is very interesting. Hmm. Oh. Whiteout was supposed to be on a white background, not a black background. Hence the name Whiteout. No wonder it's so hard to find. Anyway, you can see the lines around it. Okay, no. Anyway. E49. Every feature has a dot cancel that requests the task to stop via error dot cancel the next cancellation blocks until the task actually finishes. Returns whatever result. A cancellation point is any IO function that can return error dot cancel. Most commonly IO. Both tasks will take 10 seconds. So cancel after 1 second. And the task should detect cancellation. Return. excruciating. 90. なんだ 90? なんで I don't know why I keep saying なんで Why? Why? なんで what? 何 Qu'est-ce que c'est? Was ist das? That's fun. Was ist das? I think I have some more games. No. Have you got any more? Okay. Um. Or is it? So we can create groups. Select a selected group. So let you receive individual results as tasks. Wait, one at a time. SVIO select union item. Nani? Open file. Right. Working group. And what's this group? Stuff. Diagnose. Form code. Open last. Window. Window. To the wall. Invoice. Sync primitives. Tests. Bond. And a select must be cleaned up. You just look. Cancel. Get remaining results one by one for resource cleanup. Or discard if you don't need them. Mm. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Time is 4 0 times. Oh, you can just do that for range I. Oh, uh-huh. Okay. 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 So one of the most forward and wonderful for loops ever created. Zig is perfect. Almost. Zig is great. I fucking love Zig. Zig is awesome. Zig is by far my favorite programming language I've ever encountered. That's fine. Zig is the 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 one that has been my favorite so far. It beats. Literally fucking. Wait, what are my channel things? Wait, reaching channel. What are my tags? Ads monetization not available. Yeah. Oh, I am not monetized on YouTube. There is nothing else I can do with that. I can't change anything. Well, oh no, I can't. I just can't change color landscape. Information. So I think there's something that I want to do. Is there like a settings, and then I can do creator dashboard from here because I can I want to set my interest. I don't necessarily need to be doing a bunch of crap while on this. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, okay.
When they launch just redeemed stretch.
Stretch. Mm. That didn't give you the hydrates. I hope you're doing well, England. Your girl's a dumbass. So you can just do that. I'm used to that. Monday. Check. Monday. Monday. Member function. And meter. Public function. Unlock. Meter. Meter. And meter. Oh yeah. Introduction. Oh, 92. PCO. Okay. Expected a semicolon. What a queue that sends a signal blocking the full. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm going to shut down stream, update everything, and then boot back up with art for a little bit longer. Or I could just be done. I could do art for, it's what, 1 o'clock? I do art for like an hour, maybe 2. That can be worth it. If I really want to do that. And I could. Like, I'm rapidly running out. I'm running out of, and I don't even know what art I'm doing. Like, what art? I could do. Hmm. Do I have Inkscape? I don't have Inkscape. No, I do have Inkscape. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Jackass. Make me look bad. I don't know. I just like swearing. Give me a reason to make my stream 18 plus. I might do this. I like just kind of unhinging. There's a lot of unmasking that I want to do. I swear. Neurotypical, neurodivergent. Neurotypical are not very good at flexibility. There's a lot of things, a lot of issues with neurotypical. Yeah. There's 50. Oh. Um, so what are we gonna do? So the main thing we're gonna do is that we're going to import and grab open picture open folder. But I have a few things that I want to. There's a few things that I want to do. I don't want to throw that in there. Um, I want this to be like centered or something. Let's do something. It's centered. And then what we can do is we can put node tool, selector tool, shape filter, build shape with a boolean. I mean, replacement options, shape, select. So I could do. Let's do decorating. Because I don't think I can do. Because like pencil, freehand lines, and bold. Right, because I can do freehand lines. So this is not. Ah, it's actually not bad. I can do. Right. It's actually a lot more responsive than it used to be. I remember it being back in the day, like it was really slow. But I think what I want to do is do something like this. I think the way that I could do this, I think if I do that, I think the better way of doing this, I have this one, and this one. And then we have something on these ones. And pop that out. But I want to make this certain type. Instead of it being short like that, I can make them be smooth. I can make those be smooth. I mean, I can also make that smooth. And with fish bash wash, you know about example. Fish bash wash, pop example, they can do fill paint and yeah, the image is on the bottom now. So I can do yeah, I can remove that out and do it mini later. I don't want that to be. I want this to be your whole last name. So select into that one. And this is like a really common style. For now, I'll do that. Yeah. And then I can do and then do. So what is this one? I have an inflection of curvature here. Inflection of curvature here. Inflection here. And all that stuff. Because really you just want to clean out. And then that's it. So we have an reflection. Alright, yeah. Because it is out and then around. Like, and here we have a little bit, and then it's like here, and then it's like, and we want that, and we want that to be And there we go. That's good. I can do that. That's probably good enough for me. Um, I tried it. That thing here? Or is that not something? I can hide it. That's not magic. Oh, that looks so fucking clean, yo. That looks super clean. I am super thrilled with that. I mean, it would be a lot better if I just did like a mirror or something. A mirror would be a lot. I was mirroring it. Be super. That's super clean. Oh, I wonder, did I even stop anything? I didn't. I didn't change the art. I just suddenly have 6 years or something. And y'all are fucking psychopaths at midnight. It must be the time of day. That's what's wrong. Interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I want more granular watch. I wonder if I can use SVGs for stuff, because it'd be really nice if I could. If I could do an SVG for everything, then that would be perfect, right? Um, these SVGs are infinitely scalable. Choose. It's a plane. Okay. Let's out of that. Actually, it's not too bad. Not too bad. And my RAM wasn't even hit. So let's get into Firefox. Which I really need to get into Renshu again and start doing grammar, but I literally don't have time for that. I don't have time. I think I should be able to. I should do ENGs. Can't do. That sucks. That's a bunch of bullshit. Like, what do you mean I can't just upload an SVG? What is wrong with you? SVGs are superior. Do I want to do some more drawing now? Like, also, like, how do you make... how do you make... I want to, like... You need... Click gen X cursor gen. And... Oop, icon. And does it need to be at ENG? Can it be SVG? From SVG. There's gotta be a way to do it from SVG. Ah. So, why aren't they using SVGs already? Why would you use PNGs? Why is it a raw image format? Why are you using a raw image format? What? X cursor or raster based units converters which using specific boundaries. So, cursor toolbox. Oh. For SVGs and 10 mouse cursors. So it's all about rasters. So what's the X cursor gen or click gen? So click gen. So we could do LMDE. What is LMDE? LMDE. Debian Edition. Linux Mint project. Stands for Linux Mint Debian Edition. Interesting. Bit lighter on resources than the Ubuntu version. With less update noise, no oddities like held back packages. I'm not switching. Again. All those pairs roll with the cinnamon desktop environment. So Linux Mint desktop or Debian edition. Debian master thing. I think KDE Plasma is moving over to SVGs, which is fucking awesome. Why the fuck haven't you done this already? Um, so the raster and tweak tools. So um, go to ClickGen. Hit install ClickGen. Um, ClickGen. Right. Cursor creation tool for Linux. Creation. I'm at 94. I feel like y'all would appreciate this. And, let's do... Ooh. Something pretty to look at. A little bit of a tweak at the... Next procedure. The standard mainline utility prepared first of all the configuration of all ENG. Alright, copy that. Um, hmm. I don't want that. Fucking dumb fuck. Yeah, it's a pet, not for... I'm still like learning how all this shit works. I don't necessarily want to do... in your phone, yeah. Um, yeah, push your toolbox. I don't necessarily want all this fucking... down, load, cursor things. I'm good. This is fucking a bunch of fucking poopy bullshit. Is what this is. Not really. I mean, Breeze Dark. I like Breeze. Breeze is just a pleasant Miku. Yeah. Moga. I mean, I kind of like Moga. It's not. Yeah, because there's. I don't know how I feel about it. Why? Why gotta be so hard? Oh. I want a different set of torsos. I want a different set of torsos. Hold on. I don't know if I like Moga. I like torsos. Cool. Sunset torsos. A Moga fan of it? Yeah. It's just a lot. It's so fucking bad. Let's see. This is literally this is gonna be one of the more readable ones. I mean, there's a few things I don't particularly like about it. I could hard at using. I don't remember how to do unpack cars. How to, well, actually, I have a thing for that. I have an archiver. So that's fine. Right. I have a thing that I can do here. I could do downloads if I hold it. Right. And then I can do this. I can open it with this, right? I can just actually This is fucking bright as fuck, dude. I do not like that. Oh, because it's fucking flat pack. Because flat packs don't fucking respect any of your shit. It's not getting fucking worthless pieces. Shit. fucking hate flatback. So much. That or whatever the fuck it's using. It's just broken. I mean, no, I'm not gonna respect any of your shit. I'm not gonna respect your fucking eyeballs and your retinas. Why should I do that? I'm just gonna override your things. I know, wait, mom. Hello, hydrate. Hey, man,
When
6
they
of
launch
8.
just redeemed hydrate.
3 yet.
When they launch just redeemed stree edge.
Oh, it's my fucking elbow. No. No. That's actually a lot better. No. Hey, let's be mad. Monday. Nani. Oh no. Fucking close, I guess. Thank you. Donka. Donka shit. Yep. Memory. Yep. Well, falls to F staff. Yeah. 6. Yeah, all already down. Much prettier. Everything looks nice. I like this. This is very colorful and pretty. It's colorful and pretty, and I like the party. It's been 4 hours since my last reboot. Uptime big. It's been 4 hours and 1 minute. What? Did I reboot my computer? I did. I needed to reboot because OCD wasn't working properly. There's nothing that's fucking working. I need .profile.art and then the profile RC. But I have the cursor that I like, which is the important part. Yes, the cursor, having the correct cursor is the most important thing I have done in the last 3 decades. So, gonna do right click. No, not November. Well, So, HX 90. So oh wait, you put one, try to get one. Try to R2 goes up there. What method sends a single element blocking if the box of 2 is empty? Put one. Should be. Sends a single element, yep. IO cast into cast or into cast. So it just does the smallest version. Yeah, because that's for inference. There really should be no situation that you don't know the type of something. If you don't know the type of something, then you're fucking it up. You're doing something. Right? As much shit should be known at right time. And you should pretty much know while writing your code. Except for the boilerplate, right? Except for setup. And again, I want to eliminate boilerplate. When you're actually writing code, because there's a difference between like libraries, right? And like the boilerplate. Because boilerplate fucking sucks. It shouldn't be there. There should be no boilerplate. I don't like boilerplate. I fucking hate having to do a bunch of fucking garbage for the sake of doing garbage. So I'm supposed to stop doing this for a little bit. Whoops. That's not what happened. Is it? That's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's take a look at what's going on here. We've been using IO async to launch tasks, but there's a stronger variant, IO may separate may immediately install it. Never fail. No concurrency is available, it just runs more portable work with all IO backends. Concurrent guarantees a separate unit of concurrency. Handheld error concurrent and unavailable if this particular task is ordered backend doesn't support. You need the test run and you bring AQ dispatch uses MN green threads. Virus can provide concurrency even on a single OS thread. Your OS team will know the difference. From single point. Suppose we're looking for the beginning of a signal above the noise level. To do this, we compare each entry from beginning to end. Threshold. Speed things up a bit. Split the signal into two halves. We have two parallel workers. Search for them. Who finds the beginning first wins, and thus ends the other one. As I said, this is a simplified explanation. In practice, it's done more or less like this. Do. Threshold 70. So we should get 24. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we should get 12. Mid diddling. Yeah, so we should get 12. Search threshold. Defer. IO concurrent. Wow. Bar. F1. As fuck. Defer. I really don't know how it's able to look at these things so quickly. And it's just blazingly fast fucking LSP. It's really good. Like instantaneous. Like, oh, as soon as you hit IO, whoop. I mean, it's probably it's like local and stuff, right? If you're like already just so we're doing the init IO and all that shit. It's able to trace that a little bit differently. I really want to do a bit of. I really want to sit down and write out a proper design doc for tungsten. Really want to write a proper design doc for tungsten. Um, Monday. Money? Was ist das? Was ist das? What? Okay. Guess we'll find out. Give it a look. Yeah. Start over threshold and index 12. Did a little bit of counting there. Okay. Again, I'm just doing not art because I really want to get this done. I want to do art tomorrow morning. I want to do some art tomorrow morning. I want to think of, because I could go all the way up to 2, spend a half hour cleaning up and doing a little bit of meditation, finding something to watch. I mean, a lot of things. Like, I'm pretty much going to be not consuming entertainment anymore, for the most part. I mean, this is starting to become work, which is unfortunate. I prefer if I could keep this as a fun thing for me to do, but I don't think that's something that's particularly possible for me. Which does suck, but might do a pot of coffee tomorrow. I think I fucked up with the cold brew, but I mean, now I know. I mean, it works. It's not the worst idea in the world, but okay, I forget it. There's a few things that I didn't do to make sure that it stayed safe. For one, I would love to do it again with like everywhere. But that will not grow down. Like one shot. I'd be in turbo. It'd be really good. It'd be really good. Like that'd be like 30% alcohol. It could be tasty though. I really want to do that. Really wish I had my Everclear. I really wish I could have it. I would definitely be using it for all kinds of stuff. I don't have it, so. Yeah. Really upset about my hoodie now. Anyway. It says 89. We learn that cancellation happens at cancellation points. Any IO function that can return error cancel. But sometimes a task has a critical section that must not be interrupted. For example, writing, consistent state begets, or completing a transaction. IO provides cancellation constant. IO swap. Cancel production. Prefer IO swap. Hold. In this block, no IO functions will return error cancel. Cancel request is held until protection. Hold. There are two states, unblock and block. There's also IO check cancel. A pure cancellation does nothing except return error cancel. A cancel request is pending. Useful in long CPU wait. Does nothing except return error cancel if they cancel request. And IO recancel refinds a consumed cancel request for the next cancel a fire. You want to ask cancel. Swap cancel protection. Swap cancel protection. Swap cancel protection. Right. Everything's wrong. There, stop. Cancel. Ah, change the Need to be moving my arms around a little bit more, but my elbow and resting arms and stuff hurt a lot. I could do. I don't know if I want to go. don't know if I want to go to 2 o'clock in particular. I could do something in... I have a lot of... I'm gonna start looking at my hour more and sitting down and crunching numbers. So, because again, I really want to make sure, I want to make it so that within an hour. But I don't know if I can do that. Well, I don't know if I can do that effectively. It'd be nice if that were the case. But I don't think it is. I think I would end up making less money off of a... I think one person is more valuable as a viewer than they are as a subscriber. Which I think is fucking nuts. Should be the other way. But I think that for most people who stream, that is the case. That a subscriber is more valuable than a viewer. Right? Because most people aren't trying to hit 400 hours an hour, 400 hours a month. Like I do. They're not trying to hit 450 hours a month. Because like that's basically where I'm getting for is 450. Oh, close to it. Well, I mean it's because like the times I always keep getting cash app instead of my fucking calculator. So I have 15 hours. Times 5 plus 360. About 360 hours is my target. That's my target, and that is a lot of time. That is my extra load. So that's a lot of work. can do some. I can. I mean, I kind of want to do art tomorrow morning. Do I want to do art tomorrow morning? Is the video art tomorrow morning? To do what I planned. I mean, I'm just hoping that I can. I mean, I'm also, I don't know. I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit alone with everything, but yeah. Oh, posture check. Everybody posture check. Check the posture. Unshrimp yourself. Unshrimp yourself. Unshrimp yourself. Okay. 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 95? I feel like if things keep going the way that they are, I'm gonna end up, going YouTube. I mean, it kind of sucks for a few people because, I mean, it kind of sucks for someone that I know, but, here pretty soon, I feel like I'm going to want the impermanence. For reasons. There are certain controls that I want to have access to. There's certain things that I want to do, and I don't think that YouTube is going to be a really viable instance. I'm not really going to have super chat or anything like that. YouTube is going to take so much longer to do. I'm not going to get nearly the same number of like subscribers, follows, and likes, and all that stuff on YouTube. And there's a few other things that I'm going to rather have the. I think the impermanence of yeah, I mean YouTube is more of a video watching platform, and right now it is an archive, right? I just have it for archival purposes. That's why I do a stream, right? I stream to YouTube and Twitch because I don't want to have to sit down and have to upload all the stuff from Twitch onto YouTube and back to everything. That it's too much damn work, right? Especially if I'm trying to target 360 hours of streaming a month, right? Like that is a lot of work. Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are certain things, but I I also have to leave markers in the VOD. I have to go in and I have to mark those, and I have to manually edit those out, and I have to find all the timestamps. I have to. It's a lot of fucking work in order to do. If I wanted to do, um, it's it to do like if I were to do, if I were to make videos for YouTube, I would much rather sit down and do a true explanation video, right? Like I would sit down and I'd say, hey, here's a blank, OpenGL project. I'm gonna go through, the math and the logic behind, like here's what we're gonna end up with, right? I'd basically record a whole video, and then I'd do the intro at the very end, being like, hey, this is what we end up doing, and then this is how we do it. So you start off with a blank project with X, Y, and Z, and just yada yada yada, do all that stuff, and like do an actual sit down explanation video. Like that's how I would want to do it. And do like a lot of the other explanation stuff. And I also have like a lot of like mixed content too. Like, right, I'm starting to break into composing music, drawing, doing artwork, composing music, doing a lot of other stuff. At first, it was more of like a short term, and now my Twitch channel and stuff is just kind of becoming all over the place, and I think it would be a lot more beneficial if I just kind of forget about YouTube for now. Because currently I have to, because currently I want to keep things separated, right? Which means that if I want to have separate VODs, as you would want to on YouTube, I would have to close the stream and restart it. Close the stream, change the title, update the tags, all that stuff, and restart the stream. Is that a lot of work? No. But I do know that there are some people that are kind of like watching notifications and stuff like that. And I don't want things to get spammy unless I have to. Right? Because like otherwise like it's a real pain. And like before I was having issues, like it got super spammy when I was like trying to do all this on Arch. That was a fucking nightmare. I mean, I should have just done the flat pack version, to be honest. But oh no, it wasn't Arch. Yeah, no, it was Arch. Was it Arch? It was either Arch or Mint. Can't fucking. But I had a version of OBS that just was not cooperating very well, and I had to do a lot of manual setup and stuff, and a lot of manual troubleshooting and shit. I mean, I will say that when AI works, it works pretty well. But when AI works is but when AI works is getting chocolate's your mint distro. Yeah. Cinnamon. They should have named their desktop environment chocolate. Honestly, because who the fuck puts cinnamon with mint? I don't get it. You mix mint and chocolate. Fuck, dude. Like, yo. What? I mean, um, I would love to do, like, I would love to make a kernel based off of DOS, like, the DOS version of Linux. Because Windows is just DOS. Right? Windows is based off of um, the DOS kernel, right? So it maintains all the DOS systems and stuff, except it's basically the fucking Macintosh. It's the Mac OS of DOS, right? Mac is Unix, and Linux is, you know, Linux is Linux. Is Unix as well. Sorry, it's not Unix, but right. Um, yeah, Windows hasn't been good since XP, right? I mean, Windows 7 was fine, but Windows hasn't been good since XP. And even then, it's kind of pushing it. Like, I'd rather have fucking Vista than Windows 11 now. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate 7 either. It was fine, right? It removed a lot of the. Yeah, I mean, it was close enough to XP. Like, it was fine. In Windows 8, I feel like Windows 8 had a lot more hate than it really deserved to. Well, when it first came out, it was fucking atrocious. And they did make it a lot better very quickly, right? Which was fine. And then Windows 10 came out, and Windows 11, and now they're, instead of making Windows 11 better, they're just making it worse and worse. It's fucking dog shit. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, 8.1 was hot flaming fucking garbage. It was dog shit. It's so bad. It was fucking so bad. It was so bad. No, 8.1. Everyone can agree 8.1 was fucking a pile of shit. It's fucking awful. 8.2 was actually decent. It was actually decent. Oh my fucking god. So bad. I'm surprised we don't have more. Which are pretty much the only. Like one of my only regulars outside of, personal cohorts. Your other best buddy is taking the night off because the skunko needs to go tell someone that they're a fucking dumb fuck. Whether it's prosecution or defense, that's up to them. But someone's getting called stupid. I mean, that's really all that court is. One of these two motherfuckers is a dumb fuck. Who is it? Either the plaintiff is stupid for, either the prosecution is dumb for wrongfully accusing someone, or the defense is dumb for doing something stupid and thinking they can get away with it. And that's what it boils down to. Well, the jury is stupid for getting coerced into letting someone go that shouldn't have. Definitely not O.J. Simpson. I'm sorry, what? I feel like a lot of the people that are in those kinds of situations are just kind of like, you know what? I'm not even mad. Like, I mean, it's just kind of accept your fate. Most of those people are like, I don't care what happens one way or the other. I understand. Like, do what you must. Like, I fully understand. I didn't do it, but if I get locked up for it, I get locked up for it. And then, yeah, well, let's go. Mm. Okay. Oh. I missed fucking. I think after this one, I'm gonna be done. My wrist is getting too bad, and I wanna need to set the tags on my shit properly. And honestly, I think I need to get worse than I thought. I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's safe to drink. Which kind of sucks a lot, but whatever. I think it's actually rancid, which is great. So after this one, I'll wrap it up and end it. And weather data. Insects behave differently depending on temperature, humidity, and wind. We have set up 3 weather sensors. 85 and 94. Apex lock. Lock uncancel. Yeah, the first self. There are times when you wouldn't necessarily want to do this. Right. I feel like some things like this should just be deferred anyway. And then if you lock early, it pulls it up. Right? If it's deferred after, then it'll either go to when you indicate or at the end as a catch-all, basically. Right? There are certain things I want to do with that. God, I fucking love these. I love the way this looks. I love the way this looks. I love how all this shit looks. I still want to do a better, because I want to make my paw. I want to make the paw be first. And I'll just do some stuff about that, right? You know, do some horizontal swapping. I'll maybe make a whole special stream about that or something. But I need to change, because I'm not doing D-Link. I am still doing low 2D for things as it. I'm going to be pivoting into I'm learning Zip. I'm going to be learning Zip. I'm going to be doubling down on learning Zip. But I also need to make a new build for Turn for the Otter. The lovely, lovely Otter. But I'm going to get this and then that's not the right one. So, collector future try IO dot. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Because the other one so wait. Group method blocks until all tasks complete. It is Julio. Maybe it's we wait for the collector to drain the remaining. Don't do that close. Yeah. Go to future. but you facing this is cancel protection. Q put one, and then needs to communicate. I have provide Q for this. What is going on? Q close. Signal that we're done sending. And then Q get one. Air close break. Cancel break. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Q close. Cancel break. Q close. Um, wait, let their future try IO concurrence. The collector to join oh, right, that's the concurrency. That's in the concurrency. Wait. I got the next. Oh. Right. So not this one. Concurrence Q. I concurrent game. So future await. Try IO concurrent. Try IO concurrent. Future cancel. Result. Wait. For future cancel. For future cancel. Defer. Try Q down. Wait for the first result, and not for all of them. What's the one for okay. do that. Interesting. Unless you have a macro. This is boilerplate, right? This is a pattern that everyone does. This is a pattern. So I'm sure it's not a lot of boilerplate. It is still boilerplate. Let's see if there's 131. Okay, so it didn't catch. Okay, so it's still 131. Bug 6. Send the reading to the queue. Queue sends a single reading. It's, quit one. Bug. 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 Okay. So that should be it. For the reading for this period. Now async launches a text may run in feed unique concurrency. Async wait and wait for a condition to become true. Wait on a memory. Okay. So that'll be it. That's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna be done. I'm going to remove YouTube. Kinda sucks for some people because I don't think they have access to Twitch, but there's a lot of reasons why I want to just move away from YouTube. It's not going to be worth it. It's going to be too much of a headache. Other to manage and monitor and mediate. I'll have too many platforms to manage, and I really don't want to be doing all that. It's kind of a colossal pain in the ass. So I'm not going to do that. I think Turbo is actually more beneficial than currently. I think Turbo is better than subs. I think. Again, I'd have to look into it. Like I feel like subscribing is literally a lot. But no, it is what it is. How the fuck do ads pay better than subscriptions? Well, I mean, I guess it has to be, yeah, it has to be under the assumption that you're only, because if you only stream like 40 total hours, then yeah, it's fine. At like 60 total hours. Yeah, it's 15 hours a week. That's pretty reasonable. That's like what most streamers do. So yeah, one subscription would fully offset the loss in average. For a sociopath who's targeting, 360 fucking hours of streaming, I would need 6 people to offset one thing. But I mean, I'll have to look. And like do the calculations again. So, okay. That's gonna be it for now. I will end it here. I'm gonna take a look at my analytics, change my tags and all that shit. We're getting close to the end. We are getting very close to the end. I am really fucking enjoying this. I might do the same as Rust, but I kind of fucking hate Rust. So, really digging Zig. I really like it. Zig is very nice. I don't like Rust. I don't like the bottom. I don't like things fucking telling me to do shit. Gotta do my goddamn job. Right? I don't like. See, my job is to tell something what to do. And I don't like when the thing whose job it is for me to tell them what to do is telling me how to do my job. Fuck that noise. Right? It's like a student telling a teacher how to do their job. Okay? No. Nah. No. Okay. No. That's not. No. No. Okay. No. Fuck that. I'm not. I'm not doing it. Anyway, that's what I got some bookkeeping to do, so